Hello. Hey, Darkleaf. Hey, Bluna. Hey, Yuna. Bluna and Yuna. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Janetta. Hey, Crayons. Hey, Dreamine. Hey, Sky. Hey, Agnolia. I got stitches on Sunday because I accidentally cut my hand while cutting a pear. Were you here? Were you here Sunday? I feel like you were here at the beginning of the stream. I'm so sorry to hear that. You need one of those, the apple, the thing that you cut apples with. I use that for my pears as well. Like the one that has the core in the middle, the dot, and then like the little triangles coming off of it. I use those for pears as well. The apple slicer. I don't know, what is it called? A radial slicer? I don't know. Hey, Izu. I cut towards my hand with a small serrated knife. How hard was the pear? Oh goodness. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope you didn't have to have too many stitches. That sucks. Especially on your hand, too. But it was probably your non-dominant hand, right? You're probably holding the knife in your dominant hand, which is... well, at least that. We are going to continue doing the designs. Just 5 stitches? The numbing shot hurt more? Yeah. That's what it's supposed to be for. What the heck? Yeah, don't warn me about this. I know, I created this tiny link. Get out of here. If I'm the one that created that link, I know it redirects to this. Goodness gracious. Hey, Mito. Congrats on passing. Who are we drawing today? We can draw a lot of different people. We have... how many? We did 3, so we have 7 to pick from. Beachpaw, Quickpaw, and Poolpaw. They all need apprentice picks. Flufftail and Silkypod need warrior picks, and Redcloud and Sprucetip need warrior picks. Poolpaw, Beachpaw, what do they all look like? Let's see. Beach. Let me just type in Shadow Clan, because I think that they're probably going to be some of the first ones to show up after Storm Clan's Folly. Oh yeah, I redrew all these guys. I'm like, why are they showing up before? Did I really redraw that many before? Okay. Beach Kit is kind of like, he looks a little eggy. He looks like a little egg. Pool Kit is all eyes. Wait, where's Quick Kit? Did I draw him before? Redpaw. I kind of want to make Redpaw a little bit more fluffy. Quick Kit, there he is, there he is. And then Sprucepaw. Sprucepaw, I might make a little more sharper, but I don't know. I think that she could work, especially if I like stiffened up her tail a little bit and made it look more like needle tips. If I gave her some little needle tips in it, I could give her a couple of hairs poking through, like I did with Rough Pelt and stuff. Where's Silkypod and Fluff? Okay. Where are they? Did I draw them really early? Oh, they're Wind Clan. I'm in the Shadow Clan tag. I'm okay. I'm like, where'd they go? They're Wind Clan. I'm in the Shadow Clan tag. Alrighty, we'll start with one of the apprentices. You guys said you wanted to see Poolpaw. So we'll start with Poolpaw. Look, okay. I understand. They're also like right here. I don't know why I was trying to look for them in the vlog when they're like literally right here. But whatever. Okay. Yeah, Crowfeather's still alive. Okay. I want a little... I don't know what I want, but I want a little something something on her nose. Maybe like a little flower petal? Crowfeather has plot armor? Yeah, he's had plot armor for a very long time. Pool Petal. Well, Bloom Petal is already a thing, so I don't know if I want her name to be Pool Petal. I feel like Pool Ripple would be something that you'd see even though there's also a Stream Ripple. I could see Pool Shine, I could see Pool Splash. Pool Fur. Pool Shine would work. I think, I'm kind of sick and tired of them using the Shine suffix, but it can work. I feel like Pool Storm would work. Okay, this is Light Leap and Blaze Fire kits. Okay, okay. Pool Heart, Pool Pod. Pool Shimmer, I could see them using. Hey, Hollow. Ooh, new haircut. Pool Puddle, Pool Shine. Is she just like, canonly she's just a white cat, right? I just give her a bit of brown on her. She got her mom's tail. She's Misty White? Okay. Her mom is Lightleap. Yeah, I feel like I can loaf her because she doesn't really have that much markings. Like, and you can kind of see that she just has white paws in her kit pick. So I think I can loaf her without people getting too angry about not being able to see her feet. Will she keep her big old eyes? Does she have a canon eye color? Because I gave all of these kits blue eyes. But Blazefire, I think, has amber eyes, and Lightleap has amber eyes. I feel like Pool, with a name like Pool, you probably still have blue eyes, but of course, they named her when she was a kitten when she had blue eyes. But blue is a pretty safe eye color to give the white cats in Warriors. I don't think any one of them got the hair gene from Lightleap. I think Lightleap has hair. Sorry. I don't know. Beachpaw's the one that probably would get hair if he, because he's got the long hair. What's the season? It's turning into winter time, right? In Chasing Shadows. Quickpaw running in all of his pictures. We can draw him running again. Fixated on drawing lately, and you're trying really hard not to burn myself out. I believe in you. Maybe her name will be Poolfrost. That's a cute name. We haven't had a frost suffix in a while. Oh yes, we did have Bristlefrost, didn't we? The amount of times I forget that Bristlefrost exists. It's a lot funnier than you think. Pink. No, Oreo. You gotta pay me. I do not do requests. I do not have the time. It's also not very good stream etiquette to come in and just ask for somebody to do something for you. FYI. Hold on 1 second, I'm typing something. Okay. Could you guys hear my keyboard typing? I'm so sorry if you could hear my keyboard typing. I was not typing on my mechanical one. I feel like you guys shouldn't have been able to hear that. It was very, very silent. You guys get a typing stream when we do the quizzes. Is that not enough for you? It was pretty loud. Dang, it's louder. See, I wasn't even using the keyboard that is actually very loud. You want to hear what the loud keyboard sounds like? Hold on, I'll turn around my mic so that you guys can hear it. Okay. This is my loud one. Hold on. There. Is that one louder? I don't use that one on stream. That's the mechanical one. Okay. Oh, she's got little tiny ears. It's not actually that much louder. Oh, that's impressive. It's definitely louder in like person. The keyboard that I'm using right now sounds more like a MacBook keyboard. Of which I've been told that when I'm typing on my MacBook keyboard, it sounds like a little mouse like scurrying in the walls. Which is funny. You're gonna give her like... She's got kind of greenish eyes in this one, but I'm just gonna give her like a nice lighter blue. And then... I gave her like darker, I guess I'll color in the eyebrows. One of her leggies are the wrong color. Wait, one of her legs? Oh, this one right here. Okay, I see it. I'm like, her legs are underneath her. What are you talking about? I see what you're talking about now. I shall change. Hey, Chris. Poolpaw. Okay. This is the first cat. I just started stream 26 minutes ago. I'll just do that. And then I'll color in her eyebrows. And then give her her other colors. I thought for sure she'd be like, I guess both of ShadowClan's medicine cats are pretty young. She definitely had the attitude of like, maybe she's gonna be, I don't know, maybe she'll be deputy. Maybe we'll get Poolstar. That's not really a very ShadowClan leader name though. Sometimes I feel like they kind of pick leaders that have a good name for their clan. Hairstar, Ice Star, Squirrel Star, Hawk Star. Poolstar is not a very ShadowClan name. She'd have to switch. Maybe she'll fall in love with Troutshine or like Eokit, I think is the boy. And she'll switch clans to River Clan. And then she can be Poolstar. Have we ever had a clan leader that... Oh yeah, Misty Star. I'm like, have we ever had a clan leader that's half clan? Yes, it would be Leader Star. Misty Star is right there. T-posing. The leg! Oh yes, you're right. Thank you, Agnolia. There. Oh wait, hold on. Let me give her whiskers. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Poolpaw. Oh. I don't know. We had Pine Star of ThunderClan, who... That's kind of a ShadowClan-y name. But it is a tree name, so I mean, I get... Alrighty, she's done. Let's cross her off the list. Okay, who do we want to do next? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once we get down to 4, we'll put it to a vote. Silkypod, Flufftail, Silkypod, Quickpaw. We have 2 Silkypods. We'll do Silkypod next. Flufftail, I'm gonna have fun with. But I think I'm also gonna have fun with Silky. Where is he? Okay, we actually have to open his eyes now. My eyes are open. I sleep with one eye open. He's got some eyebrows. He's got this, like, he's got actually a pretty wide face. What eye color should he have, you guys? Who are his parents? Sedge Ember? Oh, there's a freaking Sedge Ember kits. Oh my gosh, those two need to stop having babies. That's like their 3rd litter. 4th litter or something. They might have the most amount of litters for one. How many litters do they have? Do they have 3? Do they have the same amount as like Snowbird, Scorchfur, or like Robin Fuzzy? It's a 2nd? I could have sworn they have another litter. Silky seems like he is kind of a sleaze bag. I'm not gonna lie, with a name like Silkypod, it kind of feels like you have to be a little bit of a sleaze bag. Like a bit full of himself. Okay, so it looks like I have his hair going like kind of down like this. Also, how did these two Wind Clan cats have two fuzzy? Am I confusing him with Feather Pelt's litter? Sedge Whisker. Hold on. Larkwing. So I don't... Is Larkwing and Feather Pelt from the same litter? I could have sworn they had another litter. But I guess not. I guess I'm just superimposing. I just know that, like, half of Wind Clan is related to Gorse Peach. Well, Sedge Whisker Amberfoot. Sedge was pregnant in Brimblesore Storm, but it's never said who she gave birth to. Yeah. I think I remember what I'm doing in my brain. So the same thing happens with Dawn Pelt, right? Dawn Pelt is mentioned to be pregnant in Brimblesore Storm along with Sedge Whisker. But we don't see Sedge Whisker. No, because I remember. I know for a fact, like, Dawn Pelt is seen as pregnant in, like, either Dovewing Silence or Bramblestar Storm, but there's no freaking way that she's pregnant for that long. But I think it's the same thing with Sedge Whisker. Because I remember being like, Sedge Whisker must have been pregnant for, like, 9 months. Like, a proper human pregnancy length for her to have, like... And I could have sworn it was for, like... No, because Larkwing's in The Last Hope as Larkpaw. Something is... I remember something happening. When I was doing the timeline stuff for that. I also want him to have kind of a wide head because he's got like this marking right here that hits his face. And I wanted him to look fluffy but kind of stringy compared to Fluffpaw or Flufftail. Like, I wanted him to feel more stringy fluffy. That's what I'm saying, Zinnia. It feels like Silkypod. It's kind of like a cop-out of, oh, we couldn't think of anything that went with the prefix Silky that wasn't also just like Silkypaw. So now he has to like really enunciate that D so that people know that he's a warrior now. That's why I feel like he has a very posh accent. He's like, my name's Silkypod. He has to like enunciate everything. And then they're like, what do you think, I'm an idiot? Why are you acting like I don't know what you're saying? Silky fur and silky pelt? Yeah. For sure, for sure. Honestly, I feel like WindClan has been I've been kind of really going ham on the WindClan designs lately, I feel like. Other than, ignore StormClan's Folly. StormClan's Folly is different, but I mean like the newer ones. Hold on. They're all deciding that they want to be on screen at the same. Actually, I really like Lurkwings too. But like, I'm specifically thinking of okay, Stripe Heart is a little bit meh. But I'm specifically thinking about, like... Wait, where's Branch, Leaf, and... Where'd they go? Where's Branch, Leaf, and, Grass? Where are they? Did I not tag him? With WindClan? No, they're WindClan. Why didn't they show up? They were shy. I don't know what you're talking about, Possible, but bringing up the fact that you were... Well, first of all, you weren't banned. You were timed out. Because I don't ban people. But for, like, one of your first messages back saying, hey, remember the last time I was in chat and you banned me? That kind of puts me on edge. I'm like, I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on you now. So, I don't know. And I don't know what you're referring to, so... Hey, stop. Motion Prime. Okay, don't put his back to the camera. He was literally just... You are obviously out of timeout. How are you typing in chat right now? If you were not let out of timeout. A ban is not something that goes away after a day. Maybe I'll just have him sitting. And I'm sure that wasn't the only thing that you did. But that's fine. Like, I want him to look, like, lean, but also still fluffy. I feel like him and Shelfer would be friends. I wish Shelfer would have switched to Wind Clan instead of Fern Stripe coming over to Thunder Clan. I was about to say you can get inspired by... Wait, you mean like her really old one? Where she's kind of like Skin and Bones? I would like it if literally any ThunderClan cat left. True! I'll give him little toughies on his. There we go. Oh, I'm liking him. Wait, Agnolia. So now that we know that Silkypod and Flufftail are approximately a year old, I know we can't really tell because we don't, technically speaking, an apprenticeship doesn't just last exactly 6 months, but under the assumption that the average length of an apprenticeship lasts for about 6 months. We now know how old they were when they were born. Like, we can technically tell you exactly what week they were born. Can I still add them in the Wind Clan picture if I make it, like, right after, Star? Because, I mean, I'm basically running out of places to put them. Finger curls on the monkey paw. You could. They'd probably be less than a moon old. I want to put Avi in the picture. I'm sorry. Waffle pelt? You heard crayons. Better put those babies front and center. Yeah, we could have them. So they're Sedge Ember kits. Would Leaf Kit, Branch Kit, and Curl Kit still be kits as well? We could have 5 kits. That'd be really cute. But Stripepaw and Brookpaw would probably have to be apprentices. Waffle Pelt is going to become deputy and medicine cat. Maybe one day, the magic conch shell says. Every time I listen to Mystery Dungeon music, I'm like, I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And then I get off stream and I'm like, holy crap, I have so much stuff to do. I'm freaking out and then I don't do anything. I just freeze up. Like I'm a deer in front of a car's headlights. Yeah, pretty much Crowborn. He was Waffle and he joins the clans, yes. How are we feeling about the new names? None of them are terrible in my opinion. I do think that Sprucetip is everybody's like least favorite, but it still makes sense. So, I don't know. It's definitely not... It's probably my least favorite out of the new bunch, but... The Aaron's did the meme thing? Yeah, it's something like that. So, the backstory of Waffle Pelt is they had a poll on the Warriors website to pick a kitty pet. They were like user-submitted pet names, and then there was a public pool where you could pick which one you wanted to be included as like an official Warrior Cats character, and one of the characters in the pool was Waffle, and so Waffle won, obviously, because the fandom did what they needed to do. And then in a book that appeared later, there was a cat named Waffle that joins the clans, and he is now a warrior, and his name is Waffle Pelt. So, collectively, the fandom fulfilled the prophecy of waffles. Or something like that. Yeah, we stepped up. When we saw that we had the potential to make an official warrior cat named Waffle, we stepped up and we fulfilled the prophecy. That is the fact of the matter. Tip is a bad suffix? I don't know. There's been worse suffixes. I kind of prefer when a suffix feels like it can't be a prefix. So... I'm gonna give him ear fluff. He needs ear fluff. Imagine going into battle with WindClan and getting your butt beat by Flufftail. Dude, you'd never live that down. Go Flufftail, go. You don't like the tooth suffix? It hasn't been used that much. Jagged tooth, stone tooth, shrew tooth, snake tooth. I don't think any of those are terrible names. Go, my flufflings. Exactly. Or like Snaptooth. Oh yes, I forgot about Snaptooth. Wait, I have a poll for you guys. Since this is a spoiler stream, I can ask you guys this question. Because I'm assuming most of you guys have either read Chasing Shadows, know what happens in Chasing Shadows, or are caught up with, like, the more newer stuff. So I'm going to ask you a question. Because the fact that we don't know this 100% yet pisses me off, and I don't think it's good storytelling. So we're gonna have this discussion. Do you think the clans will switch territories in Changing Skies? It's our pool. And discuss. The fact of the matter is that we can't say for 100% certainty, with 100% certainty, if they're actually going to switch territories this arc, and that's not good. I really hope not. The moon pool is gone. Because Cloudtail's point of view. Well, that was him just hinting that they're going to the Whispering Cave next book, which is something that they've already spoiled for us, so. 7 more posters. Ay. Oh my god, don't even joke about that, Agnolia. Okay. I love you guys. I really do. You guys know that, right? I appreciate every single one of you that follows me, that supports me, etc. But the amount of asks I get on the amount of asks I get on Tumblr that's just constantly asking for more and more from me. I'm one person, and when I get like 3 messages a week asking me to do, when are you gonna do Sky Clan's camp picture? When are you gonna do Blood Clan's camp picture? Hey, have you started the River Clan one yet? Well, I think you should do the Blood Clan one yet. I think that you should do the Guardian Cats, or you should do Warrior Clan, or can you do the Sky Clan at the forest? Maybe like during... The amount of times that people ask me to just like whip out one of those camp pictures, like they don't take me over 100 hours to do, overwhelms me. I'm like, I will draw them. I'm sorry that I can't draw every single one of them, and like, I'm sorry I'm not using AI to generate them in 5 seconds. I'm sorry. They take me a while. I did my first camp picture in 2023, by the way. They take a while. I mean, I don't mind it, but the majority of the asks I've gotten on the Warriors Project blog this week have been requesting me to do a lot. Very casually. And I'm like, it's getting overwhelming. I'm like, I'm one person. I am very full on stuff that I need to do. It's okay. I don't get that many. It was just like 3 in a row, and I was like, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and then my random button on the blog has not worked in like 3 months, and every once in a while, people will message me and be like, my random button's not working. People don't realize that I've tried to fix this for like the past 2 years. Tumblr doesn't know why. I've literally contacted Tumblr support about why my random button isn't working, and they're just like, we can't recreate it. And I'm like, go on my freaking blog and click it and tell me you can't recreate it. And so I have, because it frustrates me too, because I like the random button on the blog, but every once in a while somebody will be like, your random button doesn't work, and I'm like, I don't know how to fix it. I've tried to fix it. It's not on my end. It's a Tumblr issue. There's only so much I can take. No one's ever mean about it, and it's not their fault that I don't publish a lot. Like, I have 940 asks on the Warrior Cats design blog. I don't publish them. So when people don't know, like, some people just don't realize that I get that question over and over, because I answer a lot of asks privately. So it's like, if I get it a lot, I'll answer it. But then it's like, the way that Tumblr works, you don't usually like look to see if a question has been answered recently. If it hasn't been answered recently, then you just like ask it again, right? It's okay. It was just overwhelming me. It's not even that. It's just like, I've been very overwhelmed this week. I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's not just one person. And it's not their fault. No one asks rudely. I generally don't think people... And I really appreciate that people are very excited. It's usually coming out of a place of very good faith. Like, people want to see want to know if I'm going to be posting a camp picture. They're not necessarily asking me to do it right now. They're not like going, you need to do this one right now. I need you to do this next because of I need it or something. Like, they're just asking because they're like genuinely curious and stuff, and it's not their they genuinely it's not that big of a deal. It's not their fault that there was another 2 people in front of them that also like was asking a lot. So 73% of people think that we're switching territories this arc. I wish I had more arms to draw with. Dude, you have no idea. If I even had if I had more than, even just one more arm, I feel like I could double my output. Maybe not. I'd still be only using one brain, right? So... I have so many ideas that I want to draw, and then I get overwhelmed, and then I'm like, draw even slower. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dump on you guys. Life is just coming at me fast right now. I'm being pulled in many different directions. And they're not necessarily directions I don't want to go in. They're just a lot of ones that require attention. And unfortunately, I am very bad at like prioritizing giving equal attention to things. I tend to get like tunnel vision. I know, I need to clone myself for sure, for sure. I don't think I could handle 2 of me though. I don't think I could even handle 1 of me. Okay. I don't like his eye. If they change territories, I wonder how it'll look like so it can be original and distinguished from the other 2. You guys know what my, my, not necessarily, not wish list, but like my territory necessity is. Distinguishable? Yeah. No. Yeah, he definitely is a sleazy used car salesman. I'm sorry, Silkypod, I love you. You've done nothing wrong in your entire life, I'm sure. Okay, so his back hits like this. I keep on accidentally pressing the dodge button. I don't know which quick key that is that I keep pressing, but I keep pressing it. I am really going bad on my quick keys today. I keep pressing random buttons. If they change territories, I want them to go all out. Give us a desert, a cave, a beach. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I just want the pizza. I want a pizza pie. I want it to be shaped like a pizza pie. I don't want a giant null spot in the middle of my territories that separate 2 major clans from one another. Okay, so he has a lighter chin, so let's bring that lighter chin color somewhere else. Maybe not his paws. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. we can give him the white belly. We don't need a big hole in the pizza. Yeah. Waiter! I'm returning this to the kitchen. It has a big hole in it. Me, if the territory has another lake in the middle of it. Wait, did I just say lake? You know what I mean. If I didn't say that right. I go on autopilot when I'm drawing. Oh, yes. His inner ear fluff could be the lighter gray. Yeah, I got it. What are you hoping it'll have? So, my major requirements for the new territory is this. I need it to look like this again. I need the gathering place to be right in the middle, like in 4 trees. And then I need it to have roads. It needs to have roads, and it needs to have at least 2 roads, or maybe 1 road at least. I would like a road in each clan, though. And then I need houses. I need houses surrounding it. Am I just describing the forest territories? Yeah, I am. Any questions? I need there to be roads so that cats can die. I need there to be more, like, kitty pets and rogues. And I need there to be territory disputes. That sounded so much never take that out of context. Never take that out of context. That is specifically for warrior cats. Vehicular man's cat slaughter? No, I just need there to be, like, the fact of the matter is that the lake territory, not only is it very, like, segregated, I don't know, because the lake is there, there's, like, it takes a whole day to get across the entire freaking territory. It makes it so that pretty much your only the neighbors that matter are the 2 on either side of you. So you're getting rid of, like, even 1 more of the clans. But the main thing is that it's too safe. They got rid of everything that made it dangerous in, like, the first couple of books. They got rid of the badger threat. They got rid of the 2, like, even though there's an entire campsite there, there's never any 2-legs walking through the woods with their dogs? Like, I don't understand. I need there to be a threat constantly. I mean, they were in Starless Clan because Nightheart steals somebody's underwear from his tent. But they're only a thing when they, like, remember. Which is not very often. Dude, Silkypod slay with that eyeshadow, my dude. I'm actually having fun designing these cats. I was a little worried today that I wouldn't have fun. Mostly because I've been feeling a lot of pressure to design cats lately. The pressure is intense. The latest book ignored the fact that ThunderClan and ShadowClan don't share a border. They keep doing that. No, they keep doing that, JB. They've done that ever since SkyClan joined. Like, you're right. You're right 100% that, they act like ShadowClan and ThunderClan still share a border. And they don't, because SkyClan has, a little strip of land that goes all the way into the river. So I don't know what, like, that's a constant mistake that they're making. That's not even the most egregious mistake that they make in Chasing Shadows. Did anyone else notice that for the entirety of the beginning of Chasing Shadows, Ivy Pool's in 2 places at once? It's mentioned multiple times that she's still organizing patrols in ThunderClan camp when she is in the mountains. It's because I don't think Cherith I don't know, man. Ivy Pool is just that good at her job. See, Ivy Pool's learned the master art of cloning. Why can't I? Dude, I'm just complicating Silkypod a lot, but I like him. He's cute. And he knows it. He unfortunately understands how cute he is. He looks like somebody that probably also said, her future mate. Eye color, eye color, eye color? What does everyone think Moonpaw's story is gonna bring? Do you think she and Golden Paw will find their new territory? Possibly. I think that she could meet Sleek Whisker as well. Blue, blue, amber, yellow, yellow, amber. I think I'll go with amber, only because Flufftail is gonna have blue eyes, because Flufftail's just my sister's cat, Avi. So I'll give him amber. What color does Sedgewhisker have? She has blue, right? No, she has green. What does Emberfoot have? I think Emberfoot also has green eyes. Yeah. I like amber, though. So Golden Paw... I've been wanting to redesign Golden Paw for a long time. Ever since the blurb dropped that he was going to become important in, Chasing Shadows and Guiding Light. Unfortunately, I kind of assumed that I would have a more clear image of what I think he should look like after reading Chasing Shadows, knowing that he was a major player in the book. All puns intended. But I didn't get anything. There was no eureka moment of I know exactly how I want him to look. But he will be redrawn. I might wait until they get their warrior names, but if they've left the clans like that, they might not freaking get their warrior name until the last book again, which is so stupid. But I'll probably redraw all 3 of the ThunderClan apprentices eventually. I know that Shine Paw has different eye color. I feel like Golden Paw might have a different eye color too now. Maybe not. I don't know what they're gonna do. This is the problem, right? Is that even though 70% of us think that Changing Skies is gonna end with a territory swap, we don't actually know that. You can't say that for 100% certainty. Why do I keep saying for 100% certainty? Where have I heard that before? It's not how you say it. You can't... But whatever, man. It's like I'm trying to say you can't say that for a fact. Hey, Amber. I edited your Shine Paw? Yeah, I need to change them all. I kind of understood that I'd probably have to change Golden and Shine Paw since they were apprentices during the point of view character, so I knew that they would probably get more screen time. I remember not really trying very hard on Shine and Golden, because I'm like, they'll probably actually get a personality, which is always kind of like, I don't know. I might give Golden Paw a pompadour, like Barry knows. Oh, you're so handsome, Silkypod. You are a handsome little boy. Silkypod. Don't think they'll move. Just finding a new moon pool. Yeah. Small group will move. I don't know these books. Don't care about genetics. Yeah, I don't care either. I just give them the eye color that they're supposed to have if they have one. And then otherwise I just give them an aesthetically pleasing eye color. Fluff is just a creature? Dude, okay, who should we draw next? If you guys say Flufftail, hold on, let me show you the exact pose we're drawing Flufftail in. Give me a second. We're drawing him in this pick pose. This is Flufftail IRL. I have to draw him in this pose so I can print him out and give him to my sister. Okay, we'll draw Flufftail. I want to draw Flufftail. I have made him in his likeness. Dude, I'll be so bummed if Flufftail dies. See, WindClan's kind of my goat right now because both my sister's cat and my cat are alive and well in WindClan. So I'm kind of like forcing myself to be invested in WindClan. See, he has pantaloons. So this cat that's over here, this is my sister's cat. His name is Avi. It's short for avocado. His full name is Avocado Gizmo. But we just call him Avi. Appleshine actually does share a name with Apple. Flutterfoot and Appleshine could be interacting. Oh, yeah. No, wait, but Apple actually really hates Avi IRL. IRL, Apple and Avi do not get along. Wait, hold on a second. Isn't this the exact pose that I drew Appleshine in? Hold on. Okay, no, it's a little bit more. Okay, no, it's not exactly the same. My babies. Here, I'll give you guys an apple pick. Oh, wait, hold on. We can have apple slaying, too. They can double slay. Do y'all ever have a pose that your cats, like, go into and you just immediately take a picture? This is the pic, this is the pose. They're actually mirroring? They are. Look at that. I know, her ears are very tall. You guys think I'm joking when I draw all my, like, this is why I draw all my cats with, like, rabbit ears. Because this is my reference. Little freckle. Boop, 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 boop. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. I am a material girl. Yeah. He has Grinch feet. He's got Grinchy feet. This is not a WinClan cat, but that's what makes it funny. I also give him a fluffier tail. I mean, his name is Flufftail after all. He can have a fluffier tail. Flufftail is secretly half RiverClan. He's at least a fourth RiverClan, right? He got all the beach fur genes, exactly. Okay. Did you guys know Flufftail is an actual bird? Interesting. I didn't know that. More hairless cats. I feel like we could have a couple more kitty pets that are like sphinxes, but do people with sphinx cats usually let them outside? I know, he's 50 yards there. With a little knitted shirt. Oh my goodness. That would be kind of cute. Dude, imagine them bringing fashion to our clan. Flufftail. I'm out of coffee. You guys know what that means, right? A blip. I'm gonna print out like 20 of these as stickers and then just like mail them to my sister. Ooh, I know. Oh, I don't want to say that on stream, though. I don't want to spread my sister's personal life onto stream. That'd be funny, though. I feel like hairless cats and warriors would only be able to do anything as long as it's hot. Yeah, I don't know. Have we ever had an actual like purebred warrior before? I know we've had purebred cats like Tur is a Burmese, I think. and stuff like that. And Lily and Rose are like Siamese. The sisters, but they're not like purebred Maine Coons though, because they don't, they're kind of like getting rid of their bloodline. But yeah, I do believe that they are, at least they started off as like purebred Maine Coons, but I don't think that they mate with like Maine Coons though, if you think about it. A Sphinx, yeah, I don't think that like the authors care if it's not realistic. Although they seem to care about like showing that Frostpaw got spayed or something. Like they're making up for lost time. Like that awkward conversation that Blue Star has with Rusty in like chapter 3 of Into the Wild. I want to change the muzzle. I do wonder if Sasha was somewhat meant to be Siamese. Yeah. There were those two Scottish fold kitty pets in a Starless clan. I don't know who you're talking about. In Sky. I don't know who you're talking about. They were American Curls. Wait, what are... In Sky? Wait, were there kitty pets in Sky? I'm so confused. Sky's the one where they eat the whole rotisserie chicken from the festival, right? I could go for eating a whole rotisserie chicken like a warrior cat, right? I'm pretty sure that they steal an entire rotisserie chicken off of like a food truck. I know that people think it's just like a drumstick or something, but no, man. It's a whole chicken. Hold on. Okay, I have the book. When do they, like, go? It's in Sky, right? Okay, here we go, here we go. They describe it as... You nearly dropped it. Maybe it is just like a... I thought it was a whole rotisserie chicken. Wait, hold on, I'm looking. But yeah, no, look. It says, the rest of the patrol was watching from beneath the undergrowth. They stared at Nightheart as he crashed through the bushes and slowed to a halt in front of them. He dropped the prey and licked his lips, his belly growling as a sweet sticky juice sang on his tongue. The prey he'd stolen looked like a massive blackbird, but fatter, with legs as plump as pigeons. So it's an entire freaking rotisserie chicken. Like, he describes he describes it as being a huge chicken. It's a turkey? There's no way it's a turkey. Do you know how big turkeys are? It's gotta be a chicken. The two legs clustered at the front, taking something from the outstretched paws. He narrowed. It's probably like a really little chicken. It's a meep? But then it says, but then Light Leap says, what is it? It's too big to be forest prey. So it's bigger than, like, anything that they've eaten before. It's a whole freaking chicken. It's a goose. It's gotta be a chicken. I feel like it's probably a small chicken. I mean, they describe it that it still looks like a bird. But then at the same time, like, if they think it's a bird, is it still got its head on it? Do you guys, like, anybody from the UK, do you eat something that also still has, like, the head attached? Dude, that's my favorite part of Sky. If I ever get to the part of the books where... Well, if I ever get to Sky on the Draw My Favorite Scene series that I want to do, I'm drawing Nightheart stealing an entire rotisserie chicken. Nightheart definitely dreams about eating that chicken again. It's gotta be a chicken. I'm sure they recognize what birds look like without heads. Yeah, I guess so. You'd think that they'd mention that there was no head, though. Whatever, man. It's so funny. My favorite part about chasing shadows is when Shinepaw totally owns Skull Swoop. That was pretty funny. If you get to Stormplant Swallow, you draw the family discovering 30-something cats. Yeah, probably. Or Golden Leaf, like, touching the plasma screen TV. It's definitely gonna be Stormplant in that cabin. That's the best part of that book. Stormplant in the cabin. I love the visual. For Fire and Ice, I want to draw, like, Cloud Kit coming back with his little prey. His little shrew. And, like, he has to be angrily carried back to camp, but he's like clutching the shrew in his jaws when he does it. It's so cute. It was Stoneflower? Okay. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I knew it was one of the medicine cats. I couldn't remember which one, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all, I only read Stormflame's Folly once. Give me a break. It ain't ingrained in my... You see, the reason... The thing that works with me is I have to read something 50 million times and then it'll get ingrained in my memory. But if I don't, then it's like, whatever, man. I don't know, man. A thing I liked in Chasing Shadows that I don't think was mentioned was Birchfeather's clan changing ceremony. Yeah, I said Butchfeather. Did you guys hear that? Interesting. Yeah, I thought that was a nice little touch. Butchfeather is my royal name. How very woke of you. Warrior cats? Would be the first time. Stormcloud's Folly's funniest scene was... Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really have any other scenes that I'm, like, thinking of. And I want to do that Zine idea that I have, but... I would like to do that for... Hypothetically, you could do it for every Warrior Cats book. It would probably take a million years. I should talk to Harry or Tail about it. If you ever don't have to work a real job, I'll do my 4-song map series on Star Clan's Folly. Oh. I don't like the tail. Yeah, he just has pantaloons. He doesn't need another line there. He's fluffy. He has to live up to his name. His Flufftail name. See you, Mion. Hey, Q. I swear they had a way smaller and I've been... Yeah, I'm in their Zine that they're hosting right now. I am watching their, like, hosting skills. They are well honed in hosting Zines. Okay. Something like that, probably. That's so cool. You're so strong. Golden Paw is so dumb. He's gonna get himself killed. I was hoping that he would die that entire book. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, this man... I'm like, during the scene where Moonpaw is attacking him in her sleep and he's like getting mauled or whatever, I woke up... I knew it was a dream right away. You know it's a dream. But at the same time, you're like, man, I really hope that he actually does get murdered. But then at the same time, you're like, but I read the blurb for Guiding Light already, and it's spoiled to me that he doesn't get murdered. And it's spoiled to me that he was going to follow her when she left the clans. Well, I'm so glad that they keep on making blurbs for books before they're actually released. It's my favorite thing ever. Thanks, Wares. Really appreciate everything you do. Anyway. I would not be surprised if Morning Kit manages to get him next book. I mean... Can't wait for a blurb that is literally just like, so yeah, everyone died, LOL, but read the one before this first. When will I learn that my actions have consequences and stop reading the freaking blurbs? I have managed to avoid blurbs for the last several books, and I have been better for it. I think I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start doing... It's so hard for me, though, because I'm sure that people on my stream... Usually, if there's a new blurb, people on my stream will tell me, right? They'll be like, hey, did you read that the cover revealed and the blurb happens, and it spoils this? And the blurbs happen so far out. Like, we probably will get the blurb for the 5th book... I would say we're probably gonna get it around the same time that like the new Prophecy graphic novel drops. God, I hope that book doesn't piss me off as much as the first couple did. Contrary to popular belief, I don't read warrior cats to get angry. I mean, that's not a popular belief, but I know a lot of people seem to, like, read warrior cats already kind of expecting it to be bad. And I don't understand why people would continue reading that, because I was doing that for the graphic novels after the first one, and I did not have fun. I mean, I had fun, but it was because I was reading it with one of my buddies. Not because of the, that is not my... Where's my brush? There it is, this one. But it was because I was enjoying reading it with my buddy. Who am I drawing? Flufftail. But he's based off of my sister's cat, a real-life cat. That's why he's a little bit more complicated. Plus, I don't think anyone's going to be drawing him anytime soon for, like, animation, so I can simplify him up if I need to. I don't do it with warriors, but I do it with other media. Being a hater is just in my blood. That's fine. I just can't do it, man. There's no hate towards people that are hate reading if you actually, like, find enjoyment out of it. But I just... If I don't like something, why do I even take the time to read it, I guess? Or watch it? So much other better things you could be doing in your spare time. This is for me. There's so much media out there that's, like, good, that I feel like wasting your time on something that's bad. For me, it's like, I kind of have to read every Warrior Cats book. It's kind of in my job description that I need to read every single Warrior Cats book. So, that is a thing. Do I want to give him a little bit of fuzzy tail? I don't know. I don't think he needs it. What's a non-Warriors book series that I actually enjoy? I enjoy Warriors. I don't know if I read any other, like, series. I want to start the Dune series, and I mean, I haven't read a proper book series in a long time because I feel like when you're an adult, most of the time you just read one-offs. So, like, I'm trying to get through House of Leaves right now, and another book by the Daniel Lewski, whatever. It's like The Familiar. But, and then I read a lot of, like, true crime stuff, and I read a lot of autobiographies. No, you're fine, JP. When I was a kid, I read a lot more, like, book series. Dune I want to get into. I've been meaning to get into it for a while. I do like sci-fi. I liked The Martian, that was a good read. I read, like, Ender's Game when I was a kid. I liked that book. And the other one by him, but the author I don't think is a very good person. When I was a kid, I read a lot, like A Series of Unfortunate Events, Little House on the Prairie, Miss Mantle Chronicles. I did read Seekers when I was a kid. Why is it blowing up? I don't know. I've been trying. It's a hard book to get through. Not because it's just a hard book to read. It's like one of those books where you'll take a week to read a chapter. It's just, it's so dense. Like, so I've been reading, quote unquote, House of Leaves for like a year. I like Good Omens too. I want to reread Good Omens. Good Omens is very fun. It was like one of my favorite books in high school. I think that House of Leaves has gotten like, I don't know. It's always been kind of popular. I wonder if like one of the popular YouTubers did a series on it or something. Yeah, I've been reading it for like a couple of, like, for trying to read it for about a year. It's just a very dense book to get through. The only book series I love outside of Warriors is Chronicles of Ancient Darkness. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Sagan Hawks did. I do like Sagan Hawks. I didn't read, or I didn't watch his House of Leaves video though. But I'm reading The Familiar from the same author. It's a little bit less dense. I want to reread Lord of the Rings. I've been thinking about rereading Lord of the Rings for a while. I've only read it once when I was a kid. Well, when I was like older. I read The Hobbit a lot more than Lord of the Rings. Oh, he's got white eyebrows or white whiskers. The problem right now... Oh, well, I guess I'm reading Mandatory, which is by Niall, who is I think she's a mod. Isn't she a mod? That is fun. Yeah, Hobbit is younger accessible. So I read it a lot more. Because I started reading it earlier. The last couple books that I've read that aren't Warrior Cats that have been like more my demographic have either been true crimes or autobiographies, typically of like actors. I think I read Leah Remini's book. It was really interesting. Book Talk Girls? I don't know what that is. Tried a few times. I read, I mean, I read all the typical kind of like fantasy type books I feel like you read in high school if you were my age. So like Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Love and Thumps. I think I read some of Percy Jackson. I know my sister read more of the series than I did. And then I read, like, A Dog's Purpose and Marley and Me, and, there was a cat one I read, too, but I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't a street cat named Bob. I read that later in life. Book Talk is just people on TikTok that read books. Okay. Nice, October. I feel like you get a lot more steady, like a steady audience on Tumblr too. Like I feel like your post stays relevant for a little bit longer. Okay. I really need to read Watership Down. I never read any of the, like, Animal Farm, Watership Down, Plague Dogs. I never read any of those books. And I think I read The Hunger Games. It's not the same time. I'm just, like, trying to think of, like, the times that I would read those. I don't know. I remember... like, in college, the only literature classes I took were, like, Japanese literature. So, like, I was reading, like, The Tale of Genji and, like, just other... not... American books. I did watch the old Watership Down. The one from like the 80s or something. And I've watched Plague Dogs. Okay, Flufftail is done. Oh, Flufftail, my baby, Abby. Dude, WindClan's got some studs cooking right now. Look at these handsome men, open bachelors. Oh yeah, I have a couple friends that are watching the Witch Hat Atelier. I can't pronounce French. They are both color pointed. The name Silkypod, I like it. It reminds me of a... There's like a specific... It reminds me of maybe like a Pussy Willow... Hold on. It kind of reminds me of these for some reason. Yeah, I'm not watching it right now. We're watching FMA, so... But it reminds me of this. If you've ever had like a Pussy Willow and you've like felt the seed pods, oh my gosh, they're like the softest things ever. I have one. My grandparents had one grown in their backyard, and my grandpa, the last time I visited, he cut off a branch of it and gave it to me, and I planted it in our yard, and it's like thriving. They're like super easy to just like snip off and plant another one. Alrighty, who do we want to do next? Also, I have a promotion, which is I'm promoting one of my friends' maps. I'm in it. I believe that applications are still open. Parks have not been picked yet. I'm going to be promoting this. Hold on. I cannot play it. Like, I cannot play the sound. But I will be working on this in, like, the coming weeks. Redcloud, Sprucetip. You guys want me to do another warrior? Okay. Hold on. I'm sending this in chat. This is a leaf pool map. It's from one of my friends. I'm going to pin this really quick while I'm talking about this. It's a Taylor Swift song. Very fun, kind of like nostalgic. And it's a leaf pool map call. It's focusing on her entire life all the way up to Squirrel Flight's Hope. Oh, I think you can probably edit your thing, Jazz. Also, Jazz, I forgot to promote your design blog the last time you posted it, so I need to do that as well. yeah, so this will be really fun. The designs are, I think that a lot of them are based off of the designs from the Warriors project, but they've got a couple extra flurries to them. So like Leafpool has these cute little swirls and this little leaf, and she's got little tufts, which is really fun. But yeah, we will be working on this map. I'm going to be working on this. I'm probably going to bring on one of my buddies to help me finish it. But this will be something, the form. Oh, let me DM Dreamy and tell her to add that. Hold on. Let me DM Dreamy. Dreamy, you should make it so that people can edit their application after they submit it if they made a mistake. There we go. Okay, I DM'd Dreamy about it. But yeah, I just thought I'd promote this really quick. If you guys wanted to check it out, we'll be working on it on stream. I picked apart, I put in my 2 cents. Hold on, I'm texting. Dreamy said okay. And change it. Okay. Dreamy said okay. But yeah, we'll be working on this throughout the coming weeks. Probably like an hour at a time, I think. But yeah, that is something I wanted to promote today. We will, maybe I'll do the storyboards on Thursday for it. But yeah, I got to pick, my part is it's towards the end of the map. It's during Squirrelflight's Hope. Leafpool is yelling at Mothflight. Very on brand for me. We'll have fun with it. We'll have fun. It's only like a 6-second part, so it is lip syncing though, which you guys know I kind of hate lip syncing, but whatever, man. Maybe I'll get somebody else to like do the in-betweens or something. Alrighty, the other thing that I want to promote is Jazz Tunes Warrior Cat design blog. It's really fun. I've been really enjoying it. I really like the colors that you're picking. I was not surprised you took that part. Of course I took that part. When else am I gonna have the chance to like vent out my frustrations on Mothflight? Alrighty. So promoting that for now. The next one I want to do is promote Pink Starkland, which is a Warrior Cat design blog, which I've been really enjoying. I subscribe to it. Look at these colors. This is Jay. I really like this. Also, like, Jay's Italian now, I guess. This is beautiful. She's got a little Italian. Really cool. I really like the, like, additional colors that you've been putting into these designs. Like, it's really, really fun. I really like these. Really cool, really cool. Hawk Frost, very awesome. I like the hair, full-grown hair. So, yeah. Thought I would promote Jazz Tunes design blog as well. Yeah, they're really cool, really cool. I've been really enjoying them. But yeah, thought I'd promote another design blog to you guys. I know we like design blogs around here. We are, in fact, designing cats for a blog right now. So, yeah. Okay, so we have 4 cats left. So I'm going to do a pool. One Whiskers Dragon. I know. The designs are, like, freaking banging. Jazz, you're kind of popping off. Just so you know. So who next? I'm gonna do a poll. You guys can vote on this while I go BRB and refill my coffee, and then I will be back after that. I'm gonna do a quick stand and stretch with my wrist as well. No problem. Thank you for being patient. I forgot to promote you the day that you sent it to me. Redcloud. But yes, the leaf pool map, Who's Afraid of Little Old Me, I don't believe that the parts have been picked yet. The only parts that have been picked are people that were helping, like, put together the map, so we kind of all got first come, first serve, but some of your map part? Ooh, well, if you stream on YouTube, I think I can redirect from my stream. They actually let you redirect now on YouTube, where like when I stop streaming I can redirect to a different stream, so that could be fun. Or if you want to, I mean, you could stream on my channel, but you don't have to, unless you want to not stream to YouTube. Okay, Dreamy said that she thinks that she fixed it so that you should be able to edit your applications now. Jazz, I think, is the one that was mentioning it. So. I'll probably promote the map. Well, I mean, working on it'll promote it as well, so. But this is Dreamy. I think this is Dreamy's first map that she's hosting. She's got lots of friends helping her, so I think we can get it done. But I will be right back. You guys, I will show the cats I've worked on today. I think we just did these 3 today, right? Yeah. Poolpaw, Flufftail, and Silkypaw. So Silkypod so far. I'll be right back after I write BRB. Hey, return. Maybe help me work on my own designs. Ooh. A Sprucetip is a real thing. Okie dokie. Spruce fern. Spruce fern is cute. Sprucetip doesn't piss me off or anything though. Okay. Redcloud it is. Oh man, we only have Shadow Clan cats left. Well, I guess there's only 2 non-Shadow Clans. Okay, Redcloud I kind of want to change to make more fluffy. Where is Redpaw? There she is, or he is. Is Redcloud a girl or a boy? Reddish brown Tom. I don't know why, but I thought that Spruce and Red were both girls. I saw Abby. Abby. Abby's evolved. Wait, where's Flufftail? There he is. Now I must print out 50 of him. I need 50 of him to stick everywhere. Catnap is a Poppy playtime character that produces red clouds of smoke. Oh wait, hold on, I don't know who that is either. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Catnap Poppy playtime. Oh Jesus. What is this? Holy crap, what did you make me look up? You want me to make them look like this thing? What is this? I'm not gonna lie, I thought Poppy Playtime was that circus. I thought that was for a circus. It was the circus thing. The digital circus. I thought... Look for the smiling critter version. Smiling critter. Okay. It's purple. I thought it was the... No. That's ugly. Yeah. Redcloud reminds me of the Cloud Omen from Fire and Ice. Very fair, very fair. They're all connected, all used by content farms. Should I let loose an anime fight in my designs? Yes. It's a horror game. It's a kids horror game. What's the difference between a kids horror game and, like, is it just, like, jump scares or something? Is Five Nights at Freddy's a kids horror game? If it's all jump scares? If it's more psychological, is it, like... Okay. Redpaw is Pound Steps kid. And Poundstep is the fuzzy one of the group. It's called Mascot Horror. My terrible YouTube channel job I'm doing is only Poppy Playtime episodes since the new chapter launched. There's chapters like Deltarune? I've heard of Five Nights at Freddy's. That's a mascot horror. So it's just like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Poppy Playtime is 11+. Horror based on childhood nostalgia. Poppy Playtime and Five Nights are definitely geared towards younger audiences. I more meant that it appears to be popular with like 10 to 15-year-olds. So okay. I mean, I probably have heard of it because I do, like, sometimes on my recommended, I get people talking about, like, horror games and stuff, like Petscop and Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff, but I don't usually listen. I mean, I am listening, but I'm, like, listening with, like, half of my... I'm usually, like, doing chores or something, or drawing. But it's still intended for younger readers. Poppy Playtime, there are dead children who were experimented. Okay, well, dead children in horror games is like Fork Found in Kitchen at this point, I think. There's also dead children in Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm talking about a video game, not real violence YouTube. I mean, Petscop, it literally seems like every single horror game nowadays is like, we're even more horrible because everything's happening to kids. Like, chill, dude. I think I can still make Redcloud work. I just have to, like, fluff him out a little bit. I honestly feel like with Cloud, he should get hair. Like a little puffy cloud of hair. It's more futuristic. One of Poppy's characters got wood chipper treatment. Both Poppy Playtime follows the aspect. Poppy is much more gory and terrifying. Okay. I feel like I'm learning so much about these games. I've watched a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's timeline videos. I am not gonna lie. I probably know a lot more about Five Nights at Freddy's than, like, the average person that has never played the games before in their entire life. There's something about a Five Nights at Freddy's lore video explained that just, like, gets me into the working groove. just a theory. A warrior cat's theory. Okay, he doesn't have any markings on his. So I can draw them front facing, basically. Kind of reminds me of Bob Ross. Redcloud is giving me Bob Ross, like, pretty calming, voice of reason, pretty trees, happy trees. Garden of Banban I've heard of, but that is also a video game, right? When I saw Puppies, Chapter 3. Five Nights at Freddy's lore is hard to explain. It is. Five Nights at Freddy's lore is less scary now, as it no longer a murder mystery, but more like scary robots doing unexpected stuff. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've opened up a rabbit hole and I'm getting too much information at once and my brain is like protecting me. I'm so fancy. That's Redcloud. We'll give him a nice fluffy tail too. My boy got a glow up. Is my stream okay? YouTube's saying I'm not giving it enough juice. I've been slowly falling out of Five Nights at Freddy's lore because it no longer focuses on the main aspects. Well, isn't the main guy that he's not involved in creating any of the story anymore? I kind of feel bad for the guy because it seems like he didn't really expect it to like explode as much as it did with like lore and stuff, and it kind of reminds me of a thing where like the hype would never meet the reality, where like some of the things that people are like, what's in the box, which a lot of I know that there's a box at the end of one of the games that no one knows what's inside of it, but that's a very common like trope of you don't really know what's inside of a box. I mean, it's been done before a couple of times, but it's kind of like whatever the answer to the entire thing will never make up for the fact that it's just so convoluted at this point. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he just wanted to make a scary game. And then I know that like the first game, he like voices the phone guy in the I don't know what his name is, but he voices the phone guy and then the Bite of 87 or whatever. And then I'm like, I'm sure that he just did that to be like funny and silly, and then people actually tried to like make it, I don't know, if it feels like he was kind of trolling the whole time, which, like, mad respect, man. Mad respect. I think he also kind of realized that he would never be able to completely explain everything, because I don't think he came into Five Nights at Freddy's, like, expecting it to be, like, a lore game. And so he kind of just... I don't know. You would be surprised the bite of AB7 is... I know that there's a bite of like 83 or something that's like way more interesting and more part of the plot than like the bite of AB7, which is just like some security card getting bit by the fox guy. I like how we're literally talking about Five Nights at Freddy's right now. Oh goodness gracious. What is this Tuesday stream? Y'all, we need to step back. Remnant? I know what Remnant is. That's when they melted all the metal together that has... That's when they melted all the metal together that had all of the spirits of the dead children in it, and then it became an amalgamation that wants a life. And then it supplanted itself into the killer guy's son, and then the killer guy's son is like walking around and he turns purple too, and then it's like, oh my god. Do I sound more silly describing Five Nights at Freddy's lore, or do I sound more silly describing Warrior Cat lore? What do you guys think? What do you think is the most silly? More silly? Because at the same time, you have to think like Warrior Cats, yeah, in Arc 7, or yeah, in Arc 7, the main bad guy is somebody that was wronged by one of the last protagonists and went to heaven, but then decided that he wasn't done yet, so he found his way into Cat Heck and how to possess somebody, and then, like... Yeah, so it's like, whatever, man. Buy a sample group. I think the thing is that when I'm describing the Five Nights at Freddy's lore to someone, I have no skin in the game because I don't actually, like, I'm not really... All I do is watch the lore videos on Five Nights at Freddy's. So I have no desire to, like, have somebody take me seriously when I'm explaining the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. But there's still, like, this modicum of, like, please take me seriously when I'm trying to explain, like, Warrior Cat's lore to somebody. So I have much more of like a self-conscious effort to try to not make it sound super cringe. Try explaining the Homestuck lore. I got the, well, I used to have Homestuck lore on lockdown, but I don't think I have it on lockdown anymore. I was there when it was written. Who was the guy who was reading the Warriors book and we weren't able to spoil? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I kind of feel like anything that's as long as like Five Nights at Freddy's and Warrior Cats is gonna have like very convoluted parts of their lore. So... So, to each their own, to each their own. Hey, Rappy. Rappy, this is a very spoiler stream. Oh, Rappy's not here. You guys were just talking about Warrior. Or, oh, okay. Oh, I got it. You all, my brain's going 50 miles an hour, especially with the design streams. This is why I had to end stream early on Thursday, because I was having tooth pain, which was also, like, while I'm also trying to design a new cat and keep up with chat and talk about the spoiler book while clenching my jaw, because I just like naturally clench my jaw like all the time because I'm always stressed, and causing myself pain and misery. It just was not, it was not working. My tooth is doing much better. Im Young did appear the other day. Maybe like last month. Who's some other regulars we haven't seen in a while? Well, Light Blooms, but apparently Light Blooms is on like hiatus from Warriors right now. Understandable, very understandable. Lucky was in here on Tuesday. Lucky used to be a regular. We had... Have we had Fabby in a while? I feel like we had Fabby. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure that I just nicked my gums really bad when I was flossing that day. Like, it was bleeding really bad. So I probably had a piece of food stuck in there and then nicked it. But sleeping, I slept it off, basically. I don't like this shape that I'm doing. Why is Tawny Squirrel so much more real than Tawny Crow? I mean, they had a lot of chemistry, I concur. Yeah, Q, you did take a break for a while, but you've been back. And then Thylacine isn't as much. Thylacine was here on Sunday. I think we saw Niall on Sunday too. People have lives. I'm the only one that's required to be there. Be here. I have Crow Feather to move to Shadow Clan. Tawny Feather Squirrel. I want Crow to die. I don't know, man. CSI. Gotta smooth out my lines. Good. Are you Oh, I bet I know. Maybe I know what you're working on. Evil. All I can think of Tawny Squirrel right now is just Squilf going to, how does it feel to be the oldest in your family as small talk? Real talk though, I'm kind of glad that they aren't like making Tawny Pelt switch back to ThunderClan. I feel like it's a pretty integral part of her character arc to like be a Shadow Clan cat, and it would feel kind of weird for her to switch back, in my opinion. Do I want the other leggy there? I think I want it kind of like up here, actually. No. I feel like it would be... It could be behind him. That back leg, man. Just the fourth leg always. I think that Crowfeather retiring and joining Shadow Clan would be kind of funny. I feel like being a Wind Clan cat is so much less integral to Crowfeather's plot, even though I do understand that in Crowfeather's trial, his entire character arc is like learning to love Wind Clan and putting Wind Clan first and stuff like that. But at the same time... Her going to live in another clan goes against her whole arc. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel. Especially since, like, think about it this way, right? So she just lost... Oh, this is a spoiler stream, so it doesn't matter. So she just lost Brambleclaw, right? So that means that her only other kin that's still living around the lake is in Shadow Clan and now Sky Clan. So it doesn't even make any sense for her to move to Thunder Clan because her brother is dead. You know? So it just doesn't make any sense. After finding it out, he likes Tawny. Of course he likes Tawny. Dude, Crowfeather's song is My Type. If you guys, do you guys know that song? My Type? By Saint Motel. Oh, you're just my type. You got a pulse and you're breathing. You're just my type. That's Crowfeather. Maybe if they were closer. I don't know songs. What a shame. Why is Redcloud so much more fluffy now? You answered your question. You answered it. This is why the majority of warrior cat blogs do not design cats until they have their full warrior name. Because sometimes the suffix completely changes how you feel about the entire design, and that is Redcloud. I'm just glad that Whisker Nose is no longer Allegiance Only. He's been Allegiance Only for like the last 3 arcs. He doesn't have a cannon eye color, right? Okay, we'll just keep him with the amber. Whisker Nose is from Moment of the Stars. What are you talking about lately, Jazz? Twiggy branch. I think the oldest warrior cat right now is probably Duskfur and Minnowtail. I think both of them were probably born in like the New Prophecy-ish era in RiverClan. Minnowtail, I think, is a little bit younger than Birchfall. Breezepelt is younger than Lion Blaze and Jayfeather. Oh, my music died. Pick 2 warrior cats. Longtail and Mousefur. I mean, Owlnose has personality that but violates literally the one rule. Yeah. Well, we could assume maybe that he mentored like Troutshine or something. That has happened before, where like a cat will become deputy and then they will mentor somebody right afterward. But that is one of the rules that has been. Well, the other thing is we don't know. He could have mentored. Could he have mentored someone that we don't know about? Oh, Redcloud, why are you all so handsome today? I don't have a favorite warrior cats couple. You guys like the eye shines I've been giving the kitties? They're all glowy. I've been liking drawing them. Sprucetip next. Oh, that's the wrong one. I can draw. Do you guys... I think she was second. She was runner-up in the polls. Do you guys want Sprucetip next? Yes? Okay. She looks more like her dad. What do you think you'll be working on when I finish the designs? Well, I have to work on the map part. I don't know, man. I'm stressing about so much stuff right now. Oh, wow, they both get hair now, apparently. I don't know. Do you think she should have, like, pointy ear tips? Maybe? She's got a very puffy, poofy tail. I don't know what I'm doing with the body. I feel like she's long. Yeah. Because I think Flaxfoot is like kind of her shape. Yeah, he's like just a long... I don't think that they'll ever do a purple kit, right? Do they know what the color purple is? I guess they do. They describe Scourge's color as purple in Leopard Star's honor. See ya, Jazz. Continuing the tradition of ThunderClan or ShadowClan cats, the Toms being short and stubby and the girls being nice, tall, and lanky. Let's try working on the face a little bit more. You can tell that I'm running out of steam. But I need to render out the face a little bit more. I don't know. I forgot to load the queue after last stream. I kind of literally took ibuprofen and fell asleep for 2 hours after last stream. Not gonna lie. I'm sleepy, but I'm sick. Oh my goodness. Get better. Do you have any chicken noodle soup? If you like it. Yeah, I got kind of peeved at him. I mean, he didn't annoy me as much as Golden Paw, but he's kind of feeling a little, like, he's getting a little bit too big for his britches, which I think is the point, though, so... I hope he becomes an antagonist. He definitely feels like the Clear Sky character where he is course correcting, like, off to the other side of the road. So we will see. But if he is like a Clear Sky character, then yeah, I would imagine that he's going to be a very decisive character and that most people either really hate him or really like him. Because I really don't think that the Warriors general fandom wants another Clear Sky right now. I don't know where her other ear should be. I think it should be, like, out. I have it up. But I don't really know if that's where it should go or not. He's so hard to read because he's so cringe. Yeah, that's kind of how I was. I would say that I was cringing very hard at the last couple chapters of last couple chapters of Chasing Shadows were very cringe all around. Like, it was just bad writing. Yeah. Like, Golden Paw was making me cringe. Starling Paw was making me cringe. The Kumbaya Tawny Pelt, Tiger Star being like, I'm so sorry, I was so wrong. And like all of a sudden, like the 180 of him and Deathwing was making me I'm like, you couldn't have like made this a little bit more subtle in any sort of particular way. Someone tried to make it so you can only see half dead cats. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. Because he can see that Morning Kit is next to Moonpaw, but even Moonpaw can't see that. She can usually just hear her voice. So, I don't know. I doubt we'll ever get, like, a proper explanation to it. I'm gonna be completely real with you. There are some things that you just get used to in Warrior Cats, and one of them is when there's a plot development such as Starling Paw can see these characters, and don't ask why and don't ask for specifications, just embrace it. That's kind of how we had to deal with, like, how Ashfur can all of a sudden now possess Bramblestar. It just happened. Don't worry about it. Nectar Song's not enabling him, though. Nectar Song literally told him once that you should tell the truth. And then he went, okay, I'll do it all the time. And then Nectar Song is like, cringe, bro. Like, that's the thing. Oh, hey, puppy. Is that Nectar was like, yeah, it's good to tell the truth. And it's good to say what you think if you have like a secret you'd like to tell people. And then Starling Paw said, all right, I'll do that every single time. He's just like a course correct. He's an overthinker. But then at the same time, he's not an overthinker. I don't know. Well, I don't think... I'm trying to remember, but I'm pretty sure that he doesn't outright say... Tree doesn't think he's seen a ghost himself. I feel like the way that he brings it up to Tree is, like, different. I can't remember exactly how he does it. But he's like... I also just don't appreciate that I don't know. We'll see. I have to say, he wore off his welcome a little bit as a protagonist for me in Chasing Shadows. In Hidden Moon, he was my favorite point of view. I thought he was hilarious. But he kind of wore off his welcome a little bit for me. Yeah. I just hope that it's written a little bit better. So, what I'm nervous about, you guys, is that there's a completely new author writing Guiding Light. That's scary. It's somebody that's never written a Warrior Cat book. And they're debuting as a mainline book. It's kind of scary. What if it's an AI person? Oh my god, never mind. I'm actually not even going to suggest that. Watch it be the best writer ever. Yeah, you never know. I mean, Conrad didn't really leave much of an impression. More infamous. So, I don't know what's happening, man. This is my problem with Changing Skies, is that I have no idea what I'm supposed to be, like, what am I waiting for to happen? We are, like, running in circles. Clarissa... So this is the thing about Clarissa, right? Her first couple of books that she wrote were pretty freaking bad. She wrote a lot of the novellas. And towards the end of the novellas that she wrote, they were getting okay. And Hidden Moon, I thought, was character moment decent, but there was no plot. So we have no idea how Clarissa handles, like, having to deal with the plot as well. Because she's really never written a novella that was very plot-heavy. A lot of her novellas are not good. Like Thunderstar's Echo. Hey, Nightmare. Well, the thing with the Vision of Shadows is that it had a main threat, and the majority of people think that the main threat was murdered too quickly. And that's why A Vision of Shadows sputters out at the end. Right now, we don't even have a main threat. It's feeling more like the New Prophecy Power of 3 right now. Notice how the majority of people's favorite arcs have like a main antagonist. Whether it be Tiger Star, whether it be Tiger Star again, Darktail. I don't know. Ashfur. See, I think that Blackfoot's Reckoning is her best novella that she's written. But this is the thing, right? That novella is a lot of character moments. It's a lot of rehashing moments that happened in the books in a different way. I think that's her strong suit, and you could see that in Hidden Moon, where the majority of the writing was just rehashing what had happened in previous books in a way that felt like a natural reminiscing. Like, you can tell she's been an editor for a very long time. Especially now that she's writing Dark Tales, which is entirely a rehash. Yeah, and I think that's why she's been put on it. Because I think that she likes writing stuff like that. Because you can tell that she's pretty good at it. But we will see. She will be, she's the second longest running author or writer now that Kate is gone. I don't know how long that she has been writing, but she's been editing for a fairly long time. He's not out of character. That's the whole point, is that he's being shown how terrible he is, and it's trying to bridge the gap between him growing from being a henchman to being like a leader. I don't think he's out of character at all. He's being forced to relive all of these moments that he should have regretted at the time. I forgot Sleek Whisker even existed. See, I feel like they could bring her back right now. So, Moonpaw and Golden Paw are technically traveling up north, which is where Sleek Whisker ran off to. They could reintroduce her and remind us that she's a character that existed from Darktail's Judgment. I'm sure she'll appear in Darktail's Judgment. So it's the perfect time to reintroduce her as a villain. They know that female villains are very popular, so I'm sure that they want to try to do more with her. Darktail Romance. Is there a bingo card for the Darktail book? What's on y'all's bingo card? Is there like a general Warrior Cats bingo card? Like for every single book? I feel like it'll be like Scourge Mention is one of your bingo cards. You need to have a Scourge mention, a Firestar mention. Prey is running well, free space. What about my belly thinks my throat's been clawed out, free space. We need new litter of kits. One character death can be a bingo, space. Retcon should be a bingo, space. Free space is like a typo. One of the spaces can be ancestral parents. Character was just born evil. No, this is just a general... I just am talking about a general Warrior Cat book bingo card. Like, for every single book. Non-clan cat mentioned Star Clan. That doesn't happen very often, does it? I feel like the Great Battle mention... a recap of the previous book. That's pretty common. Founders mention. Someone says Foxstung. Funny two-leg moment. Like a moment where a cat has to describe a two-leg object. Those are pretty common. They're always funny. Bonus points if you can't figure out what they're describing. What, baby? You want to help with the bingo card making? Uh-oh, Apple's coming up. She's arriving. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? You can time this person out, mods. Yeah, time them out, please. Apple, that's chocolate. Don't eat it. Oh man, the double. Apple! She's in front of the computer. Yeah, Silverthorn is definitely barbed wire. No, she's not eating the chocolate. They're chocolate coins, so they all have foil around them. But what she's doing is, well, she's on the Z key right now, so she's zooming in. So hold on one second. She's trying to sit on the keyboard. So she was trying to eat the bag, the bag, like the tool bag that the chocolate coins were in. There's not realistic birth scenes in every book. What? When is the last time we've had a birth scene in the books? I feel like it was like Squirrelfly Toad. Maybe. I don't even think that Stormclan's Folly, I feel like they just skipped it. I love chocolate coins. They're from Christmas. I still haven't finished my Christmas candy. I don't get Easter candy, so... But boy howdy, do I get Christmas candy. I've had chocolate coins every single Christmas ever. I can't lie, it's still impossible for me to imagine what they did to the moon pool. Somebody take my moon pool drawing and try to adjust it to be based on exactly what they said happened to the moon pool. I don't know what it is, man. I just remember being like, when that happened, I'm like, oh, what happened to the moon pool? I mean, like, you know it's gonna be destroyed. Because you've already spoiled it for us. So I'm like, ooh, what happened to the moon pool? And then at the same time, I'm like, I know that I'm not gonna be able to understand what happened in the moon pool. Because I feel like I've never actually ever been able to see what happened to the moon pool. I don't know what they did. I don't even know, man. They made it into a wishing fountain? In the middle of the woods? In the middle of the woods. They put a wishing fountain? Hey, Lucky. We were just talking about you. He's pure vanilla coated. They're building apartments and houses, but the apartments and houses are on the other side of Skyclan's territory. Dude, I don't even know anymore. They need to move. And they need to think a little bit harder about what their territory looks like. Because this ain't it, dog. She looks just like her mama. Actually, it kind of goes down like that. I want them to fish in the ocean. I like tail. Yeah, she got the spiky Sprucetip tail. Thank you. I'm concentrating very hard on these stripes. Give me a second. Stop reading after finish AVOS. Hey, Thurin. Whatever happened to the new apprentices? They stopped doing that in the new territories. That was just a Moonstone thing. They act like it's because the moon pool is too far out of the way or something like that, but I think they literally just forgot. Because they mention it in an older book, or they mention it in one of the books. I think it's like Gray Stripes Vow or something. One of the books, it's mentioned that, hey, we never really continued that tradition when we got to the Lake Territory. Isn't that wacky? And then it's just kind of like glossed over. Yeah, JB, you're right. I'm not telling you it's wrong. I'm just saying that's what they act like. Okay, let's get her tail going. No, she won't lose the brown. I'll add it back in. Just give me a sec. I'm just trying to get these all sorted first. She's fairly complicated. Apple has decided that she is going to groom herself in front of me angrily. She's lifting her leggy up as we speak. Now she is looking at me. Oh, I'm just gonna make it like that. I don't know, something like that. Oh, she only has it on her front legs. Okay. Hey, Gerbil. Whiskers, whiskers. I don't think that they've actually, like, done anything. To be fair. I mean, at least Flufftail and Silkypod had that little thing with, Starling Paw and Robin Paw at the Gathering last book. You're right, you're right. That should be darker, thank you. Right there. No, I drew all the Stormclone's Folly Cats a while ago. That took a while. It's not the best book. You really don't have to read it. Okay, Redcloud is done. Sprucetip is done. We just have 2 more to draw, and we will be caught up again. I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to draw another cat or not. Do I consider the Secrets of the Clans Smokepaw? Yes. I do. Really, really Quickpaw? I guess so. Okay. Let's see if I can draw him running really quick. Run, boy, run. This world was not made for you. Run, boy, run. They're coming to get you. Okay, he's the one with the toughies. Quick runner, quick hop. Quick runner is cute. Quick wind. Quick gale. I don't know. How would his stripey work? Quick wind, quick blaze. Oh, he, like named after his father, maybe? What if he's like actually really slow? Maybe his name will be Quick Turtle. Uh-oh, Apple's coming back. Quick slug. Quick snail. I feel like quick blaze would be really fun. Yes, I like that one. He is ginger after all. Quick flame. Quick sneeze. Quick nap. Oh, I thought you said, I thought it was quick snap. Quick slip, quick nose. I feel like quick step could be fun. What color eyes should he have, you guys? His mom has amber, and I think his dad might have green. Or does Blazefire also have amber eyes? Yeah, he does. Apple, what are you doing? She's... I don't want to do another ginger cat with green eyes. Yellow, amber, teal. He is related to, like, Flametail. We could give him blue as, like, a nod to Flametail. Like, give him Flametail's eye color. You think that Blazefire? He's like... Violet Shine's already a grandma. Yeah. I think I'll give him Flamepaw's eyes, or Flametail's eye color. Now, to be fair, Sandstorm's a grandma in Power of 3. So Sandstorm and Violet Shine became grandmas at the same time. No, Violet Shine's technically... Violet Shine waited longer. Sandstorm became a grandma during Power of 3. Cats just grew up a lot faster back then, though. My little ahoge that I never got rid of from my style from when I was into Danganronpa and Hetalia. Remember your roots so you never go back. Spark Pelt's a grandma? Yeah. Ivypool's a great grandma. Isn't he? Isn't she? No, she's not. She's not. She's just a grandma. Because Ivypool, Finn, and or Flip and Thrift, yeah, she's just a grandma. Cinderheart is a great grandma, though. Might as well draw Beach Paw after. Unless I can finish Quickpaw within the next, like, 2 seconds and can finish Beach Paw within the next 10 minutes, then we're not going to be able to draw both of them today. Maybe I don't really want to do some theory crafting on Golden Paw on stream. Mainly because I have absolutely nothing for him, and that's usually when it's not a good stream. When I'm like, I have no idea what I want to do. It's a little stiff. Hold on. Let me curve that up a little bit so that it's more akin with this. And let's ground his foot a little bit more. Plot twist, he should be sleeping or walking. Fair enough. I think Golden Paw should have a scar. I don't even know because they act like nothing really happened that bad. Well, he's also long-furred, and you guys know how I feel about giving long-furred cats scars. It's, like, really unrealistic, unless they're on their, like, nose and stuff. Well, you guys know how I feel about giving cat scars in general. I just feel like they're unnecessary additions to designs the majority of the time. And I always forget to draw them. So, yeah. He's running. He's so quick. This boy ran out of the womb. Actually, I'm gonna smooth up his back. Puddleshine had to catch him before he got out of the nursery. I kind of love him. I kind of love Quick-Kit, Pool-Kit, and Beach-Kit's kind of just there right now. But I appreciate the three of them. I like my Shadow Clan siblings, though. Did we decide? Oh, yes. We were gonna try Flametail's colors for his eyes. I think, is it possible to have a blue-eyed ginger cat? I feel like I've never seen it in real life. Yes. Okie dokie. If they have white. Oh, well, Quick-Kit doesn't have white. Smile. We need a Quick-Kit / Quickpaw. We need a Quickpaw to live to warriorhood. We have a Quickpaw, but we don't know what his warrior name is. He's just a Code of the Clan's cat. I think I'm going to do that instead. A non-Siamese usually needs white on them to have blue eyes. Yeah. Can't be me. He has pants. He's Quick Pants. Pants are on fire. And I love pants, and I love feet. Feet, pants, pants, feet. Okay. Y'all never heard Pants Feet? You guys should hear Pants Feet at least once in your life. You have to look it up on the YouTube. It's a classic. I think what I'm going to do is give him a little bit of a notch right here. And then I give him his feetsies. I'm afraid it's a song. It's literally, I think it's like a Nickelback and Creed song combined. It's funny. It was like my, it was my Discord username for a while. Now, the thing is I don't know if I was going to... I don't think he is gonna have a lighter chest. Maybe. He definitely has a lighter tail tip, though. Something like that. And then we need... do I want to give his little, like, tuft of hair a different color? I don't really think I want to. I want a potato kid. I feel like you would be able to get one if it was like a kitty pet. I don't know how a cat knows what an apple, a plum, or an olive is. Or a pear. Yet we have them. Okay, let me pull up Flametail. Oh my gosh, Flametail, your eyes are like so anime. I'm pretty sure this man is going to end up having green eyes. I'd bet at least $5 on it. But whatever. He probably won't get an eye color unless he becomes relevant. I don't think he needs action lines. Quickpaw. What's Beach Kit look like? Oh, the egg, I remember. Alrighty, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cats today. Yeah. He's pretty normy looking, but it's okay. Yeah, Silkypod came out pretty good. I do like Silkypod. I like Flufftail too, though, but I'm biased. My sissy's kitty. Anyway, I'm done for today. We'll have to save beach ball for Thursday. Thursday stream. Oh! I'm actually... Hold on. Well, let me open up commissions first. And then I'm also... Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I'm going to give you guys the... I'm giving you guys the survey link. You guys, as you guys know, hold on. As you guys know, we are going to have a stream for my birthday at the end of the month where we watch Warrior Cat maps, right? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. There it is, forms. And so, I would like to get your guys' opinion again. Wait, can I not make a copy of this? Make a copy, okay. It'll be on the 23rd, April 23rd. Okay, there we go. Give me a sec. '26 birthday stream Warrior Cat video watch party. I'm publishing it. Alrighty, so here's the form. I will be advertising that throughout the month. I will be picking. I will probably not watch ones that we watched last stream. So, but feel free to, don't feel the need to watch the other stream. I'm just going to tell you that like we probably won't watch Centuries. I think we watched Five Giants last stream. So we will try to watch newer, like new stuff. Because there's plenty of stuff that I haven't seen that I would love to watch. You're watching Centuries again? I mean, I wouldn't mind watching the same maps over and over, obviously, but we did not even get through a third of the videos that I had on the watch party last year, so we need to give some people, like, a little bit more screen time. So, there's that one. I'm going to open up 2 commission slots as well for Sunday's stream. I will continually give the forum link throughout the month so you guys can pick. And I don't know, I think you'll be able to edit. Let me look. Settings, let me see. Forum default. Responses. Allow response editing. Okay, I'm allowing response editing. And you can do as many as you want. It'll be on the 23rd. There we go. So you can edit your response if you want to send some, if you want to like come back to it and stuff, then you can. Here is the coffee link for the commissions. I will see you guys on Thursday. We will finish Beach Paw. Sorry, I had a brain. We will finish Beach Paw and then we'll do something else. We might storyboard the leaf pool map that I promoted a little bit today. But other than that, I am done. I will see you guys again on Thursday. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and I suggest you do too. Bye bye.